Do we really need to have this conversation, Peter?
Yeah, Dad, can we talk about something else?
I think Tobey Maguire was the best Spider-Man.
Sorry, Chris, I have to disagree. Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man.
I might just say I'm partial to Garfield.
I agree with Brain. Tom Holland is definitely the best Spider-Man.
I don't care about Spider-Man. I'm more interested in Spider-Woman, if you know what I mean.
Come on, guys, we need to come to a consensus here. Who is the best Spider-Man?
Can we please talk about something else now?
Yeah, I guess you're right, guys. Let's talk about something else.
Thank goodness I was beginning to think this was going to turn into a nerd fest.
Hey, how said that?
What's the latest with your text message?
It was just a reminder to pick up Stewie from daycare.
Mom, can I have your phone? I need to make a call.
Sure, here you go.
Hey, Brian, did you ever get a text from Lois? Yeah, me too. It said, reminder, hide the bodies in the basement.
Well, that's just typical of my dear mother. Always trying to pull out your saloon.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little concerned here.
Oh no, my guys, it was just a joke, you know. I would never do anything like that.
Well, it wasn't really all that funny, Lois.
Yes, mother, your attempt at humor has fallen far short of the mark.
Oh, guys, I think I dialed the wrong number. This isn't my mom's phone.
Wait, whose phone is it?
We're all going to jail.
Chris, have you seen the new 2006 Honda Civic?
No, what's so great about it?
Well, it has a sleek design and impressive fuel efficiency.
I don't care about fuel efficiency. I just want a car that can go fast. I don't need safety. I want to live life dangerously.
Well, I don't want to end up like the people driving those for Pintos.
What's wrong with the Ford Pinto?
Are you serious?
Oh, I get it. You want the Honda Civic because you're a nerd.
I'd rather be a nerd than a crash test dummy.
Well, I think I'll pass on the Honda Civic. I'll stick with my dad's old Chevy Nova.
That thing is practically a death trap.
Hey, at least I look cool driving it.
Whatever you say. Ruh.
And did you guys hear that Burger King is releasing a new menu item next week?
What is it?
Yeah, tell us, Peter. I'm starving.
It's called a suicide burger. Can you believe that?
That's in poor taste, even for Burger King.
Help it doesn't come with a side of cyanide. Oh, you'll be.
Healthy lifestyle. More like horny lifestyle. Am I right, fellas?
Come on, guys, let's not get too serious.
I don't know.
Yeah, if something goes wrong, we can always sue Burger King.
Chris, stop not even joke about that.
As for where you're going to die from the food, I at least want it to be from something close to the Burger King.
I couldn't agree more, Stewie.
Hey, guys, did you hear about the new gun here update?
What's new? What's new? What's new? That's messed up, man. You thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, that's in really poor taste.
Well, it's not like it's worse than the time they made it on Simpson level.
For that time, they made a level about the 9/11 attacks.
Good times. Makes me nostalgic for when we could laugh at anything.
Well, that was more than what.
Agreed. Let's just stick to playing as our favorite 60s hair bands.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new Honda Civic 2006? It's supposed to be really reliable and fuel efficient.
Oh, Peter, you always talking about cars. You should be more concerned with our families' well-being finances.
Yeah, Dad. Maybe you should focus on something more important, like the fact that you forgot my birthday last week.
Speaking of birthdays, did you guys know that the Honda Civic just turned 30 this year? That's almost as old as Dad.
Actually, I heard that the new Civic has some pretty cool features, like a rearview camera and lane departure warning.
Lane departure drive and the worst physical.
Well, I've been thinking about getting a new car myself. Maybe I should check out the Honda Civic.
I don't know. Track recording.
Hey, speaking of track records, did you guys hear about the guy who set a new land speed record in a Civic? He must have been going like, 80 miles an hour?
Good one, Quagmire. Seriously, the Honda Civic is a great car. I think we should all go test drive one together.
Peter, we can't afford a car right now. We have to save up for Stewie's therapy bills.
Use my therapy bills because apparently seeing a therapist about my homicidal tendencies is more important than buying a new painting than buying a...
Well, maybe we can all pitch in and get a used one. I heard they're pretty cheap.
Ha 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 ha.
Chris, did you hear about the King Tut exhibit coming to town?
King Ho!
King Tut, the ancient Egyptian fraud.
Got it. Oh, this is gonna be the
right.
best summer
He's
ever.
the guy with the
What did
gold
you just
mask,
say?
right?
What are you doing? You better not be saying that this summer's.
Yeah, that's him. The exhibit is supposed to have all sorts of artifacts from his time.
The curse that kills anyone who disturbs King Tut's tomb.
That's just a myth, Chris.
Hey, don't ruin my fun. I already have a plan to steal the mummy's curse and use it on Peter. Because he's always eating my food and using my stuff without permission. It's time for some revenge.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. You don't want to know.
Hey, guys, have any of you seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
No, Peter, I don't think any of us have.
Is that the one with Danny DeVito?
I think so, Meg. I heard it's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it's definitely not for the faint of heart.
Well, come in there, I like a bit of controversy.
Oh, don't know. Glass about how it can be pretty offensive.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of hammer.
I'm with a
Come on, guys. Don't be a bunch of wimps. Let's give it a shot.
All right, I'm convinced. Let's watch it together.
Fine, but if it's too much for me, we're turning it off.
Agreed. It's important to have boundaries, even when it comes to TV shows.
Come on, where's you?
I'm whistling on this one less life a little.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to try to just don't blame me if it's too far.
Hey guys, have you played that Get a Hero game yet?
I can't play that game, Parrot.
I don't get it. When present to play a gun in a body, then when you could just play a real gun.
You know what I pretend to play in real life, women?
Well, I think it's pretty fun, except for when Lois brings home her punkus son and he kicks my ass at it.
Transfer your guns, mate. Have that bootlicker in.
I had playing a match to the head can lead to carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yeah, well, playing with yourself too much can lead to carpal tunnel syndrome, too.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I played that game for 12 hours straight last weekend and I feel fine.
Better hit it even my friendliest bottle of code for 12 hours. That's not you, man.
Maybe we should all just stick to playing Dance Revolution.
I'm not playing a game that involves dancing. I can't risk pulling my groin.
Well, we can't all agree on one thing. At least we're not playing Fortnite like those damn kids.
Let's Fortnite.
I don't know, but if it involves building forts and dancing, count me out.
Nothing to talk about tonight.
Seriously, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're all out of ideas.
Maybe we should reach out to our viewers and ask them for suggestions.
That's actually not a bad idea. Nigel.
Yeah, we could use a little help here. I mean, we can't just talk about bombing hospitals again.
Hey, speak for yourself, Peter.
But seriously, guys, make some fresh material.
Yeah, otherwise we're just a bunch of idiots sitting around a bar being unfunny.
Hey, that's not fair. We're hilarious. We just need some inspiration.
I'm gonna post a message on our Facebook page asking for suggestions. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some good ones.
Not it. We should be sort of fuck job. Fuck job.
I'm into that too. I'm into that.
I'm gonna go hit on some chicks. Maybe that'll give me some inspiration.
I'm gonna go call my wife and see if she has any, and she's always been my muse.
I gotta refill my beer if something comes to me.
Hey, Stewie, what are you up to? Have you heard of this band, Tame Impala? They're pretty popular these days.
Don't think so. What's their deal?
Well, they're an Australian psychedelic music project led by Kevin Parker.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, but their fans are almost as annoying as Radiohead fans.
I'm sure they're not that bad.
Trust me, they are. They're all like, oh, I haven't heard of Tame Impala. You're missing out on so much.
That does sound annoying.
Plus, they all dress like they're from the 70s. It's like they're trying way too hard.
Oh, man, that's hilarious. Thanks for the heads up, Ryan. You're the best.
Hey, Chris, have you noticed that we are running out of topics for this stream?
Yeah, Meg. It's like we've talked about everything under the sun already.
I mean, we could always talk about how depressing it is to be stuck in high school forever.
Or how our parents are the most dysfunctional people on the planet.
But those topics are getting old. We need something new.
Maybe we could ask our viewers for some suggestions.
That's a great idea. You viewers, if you have any topics you want us to talk about, send them in.
Yeah, we don't talk about anything. Just keep it in the style and humor of Family Guy.
We're talking dark, satirical, and controversial here, people. I mean, we could always talk about how depressing it is to be stuck in high school forever. Absolutely, Chris. We wouldn't have it any other way.
So send in your topics. Guys, we're waiting.
And don't be shy. We've heard it all before.
Yeah, we're basically immune to offense at this point.
Viewers, so bring it, viewers.
You've been too fast and sick on the
Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to offer the panic. I mean disabled.
I have the 2006 signatures for relabel. It's like the Tom Duncan of cars.
Yeah, but it's also as exciting as watching paint dry.
Seriously, the only people who get excited about a Honda Civic are the type of people who fold their underwear. Well, I guess if you're into safe and reliable, the Honda Civic is perfect for you.
Hey! It's better driving around a cold car like you, Peter.
Hey, at least my car has personality.
Yeah, the personality of a drunk uncle at Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Life is too short to drive a car. It looks like it was designed by an accountant.
Just like you love your plain vanilla wife, Cleveland.
Well, let's work out of this.
Hey guys, who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
Hey guys, down. Stay.
Really? I don't know.
Talking about the Spider-Man. That's fine.
And Inferno was the perfect blend of Peter Parker and Spider-Man.
Come on, guys. Tom Holland had the best action scenes, and he's so cute.
I guess you have a point there, Quagmire.
You Prav has always been a sucker for a pretty face.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with appreciating beauty.
All right. Let's put it to a vote. All in favor of Toby Mega. Well, I guess that settles it. Toby Mega is officially the best Spider-Man.
Hey, Chris, did you get that text from Mom?
Yeah, why?
She said she's at the hospital.
Is she okay?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's rough.
Right. I mean, how soon she know Dad hasn't touched her in years?
And let's not forget that Stewie came out of there.
Good point, Chris.
But she's finally taken control of her life, and the government can't tell her what to do with her body.
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's get to class before we get in trouble.
Hey guys, have you tried out that new God of Hero game? It's freaking awesome.
Peter, we have enough problems in this family without you obsessing over some stupid video game.
Yeah, Dad, you're always playing that game and ignoring us.
I must say, I enjoy playing a little guitar myself. But I prefer the real thing.
I just couldn't hear you.
I tried playing it. I kept it all around now, so now I'm banned from the neighborhood how tournament.
Giggity Kid Hero is like the perfect girlfriend. You don't have to buy her anything, she never talks back, and you can play with her all night long.
I playing Guitar Hero, but the songs are so hard. I can't even beat Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Well, I may not be a good father, husband, or friend, but at least I can rack out on the plastic getter.
Peter,
And don't remind me. Every time he fails out, he tries to make it better by yelling him back up again and kicking.
Well, for one, I'm excited for the new Banjo Hero game. Nothing like proving your worth as a musician while playing a hillbilly instrument.
Can we just talk about something else? Anything else?
Fine. Anyone want to play a round of strip poker?
Hey, Stewie, you know what I've been craving lately?
What's that, Brian in the bum?
No, I was actually thinking about pizza.
Oh, it's over. It's like a hot, delicious circle of happiness. Wait, Ryan, did you say pineapple on pasta? That's an abomination.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Sweet and savory is a match made in heaven.
I refuse to participate in such culinary atrocities. I'd rather you should.
More pizza for me, then. And then don't even get me started on stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust, that's just a cheese delivery system. I prefer my pasta simple and elegant.
Well, to each their own. But you're missing out on one of life's greatest pleasures.
I'll stick to my sandcastle building and leave the pizza to you, Brian.
Fair enough. Hey, speaking of sandcastles, have you ever tried building one in the shape of a pizza?
No, Brian, that's ridiculous.
Ah, just kidding. You take sandbox construction way too seriously.
Hey, did you guys get that weird test message?
Yeah, what?
I don't know, but it's freaking me out.
Maybe it's the government testing a new mind control device.
Or maybe it's just a glitch in the system.
Grow up, Brian.
Hold on, no, I sound pretty serious to me.
Hey, who cares? I'm more worried about getting a tan.
Quagmire, you're a sick man.
Peter, don't encourage him.
Can we just focus on the mysterious test message for a minute?
Yeah, what if it's a signal from aliens?
Oh, please. Aliens wouldn't waste their time sending test messages.
We still don't know what it means, though.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new test where they give you a lobotomy and then ask you questions?
Peter, that's not the real test.
Wait, what's a lobotomy?
Yes, Peter, that's not very offensive also, Peter.
Peter, that's not the real test.
Yeah, that's not even funny, Peter. I don't think we should be discussing this. Let's just go back to our own yards.
I think we should change the subject, Gus.
I'm just glad I don't have to take any tests anytime soon.
Well, someone needs to take a test to see if they were a sociopath.
Peter, what are you talking about?
Thinking about you, Lois, you're always trying to control and manipulate everyone around you.
Wow, Peter, that's really messed up.
Yes, Peter, that's not very offensive also, Peter. Yes, Peter, that's not very offensive also, Peter.
Oh, Chris, you do really have to eat at McDonald's again.
Hey, Ike, your fries?
You know there's pink slime in their burgers, right?
Pink slime. That sounds awesome. Do they have it in McNuggets too?
You, Chris, no one should eat that stuff.
Come on, Meg. It's cheap and easy, just like your prom date.
Shut up, Chris. At least I have a date.
Hey, I had a date. It was with that girl from Special Ed.
Oh my God, Chris, that is so long.
What? She had the best mac and cheese ever.
I can't believe I'm related to you.
I know, right? It's like we were both adopted from a dumpster.
Whatever, Chris. Let's just order and get this over with.
Should I get them?
Oh, fine. But this is the last time we eat here.
Gosh darn it, fellas. We've got nothing left to talk about.
Been scraping the bottom of the barrel for weeks now.
I don't know what we gonna do. The bill was gonna turn out soon.
Well, maybe we should ask the viewers for some topics.
Really? That's what you were the smart one, Quagmire.
I can't believe we didn't think of that.
Me neither. We're slipping now.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out a way to get them to send in their topics.
Or maybe we could offer a prize or something.
Oh, not for freaking the beer.
Oh, no, we just had to claim.
I think we're on something here.
All right, let's get the show on the road. Send in your topics, viewers.
Just keep it quick.
And if this goes too well, we'll still talk about it.
Man, we're really a bang here. We don't have any topics to talk about for the stream.
Oh, come on, Peter. There's always something to talk about, like how Joe's wheelchair is the ultimate chick magnet.
Very funny.
He's got a point, though. We just need something to riff on.
I agree we need something controversial and right for Sadia.
How about climate change?
Yeah, too easy. Plus Al Gore already stole all the good jokes.
What about social media? The residents' days.
Yeah, and it's ruining society as we know it.
That's not bad. Let's roll with it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll go viral or something.
Hey, someone's got his time.
Exactly. So let's get started, Bill. Sing your topic, guys.
And make him good. We're Family Guy, damn it.
Giggity.
Hey, guys, have you heard about that generated Family Guy stream that just restarted?
Yeah, I heard about it. Supposedly, it's using machine learning to replicate the shows.
That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if it's as funny as the real show.
I don't know, Meg. It might be too controversial. You know how our humor can be.
Well, it's not like we're going to lose our jobs or anything. It's just an experiment.
Besides, it's not like anyone can replicate our Jenny's with a mission and one of a kind.
Hey, let's give it a try. Might be interesting to see how close they get to our hammer.
I don't know, Peter.
But Mom, we've always pushed the envelope with our humor. That's what makes us unique.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll be a hit. We might even gain some new fans.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to watch it. Let's give it a chance.
Agreed. And if it's terrible, we can always make fun of it on our show.
All right, let's do it. Family Guy, here we come.
Just don't blame me if it's offensive.
Hey, we're all in this together. Let's have some fun.
Hey, Chris, who do you think is the best Spiderman?
Obviously, Tobey Maguire.
What? No way, Tom Holland is the best.
Tom Holland, he's just a kid.
Yeah, but he's more personality and humor than Toby ever did.
But Tobey's Spider-Man had more heart and depth.
Tom Holland's...
No way, Tobey's Spider-Man was a trailblazer for superhero movies.
Tom Holland's Spider-Man is part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which is way cooler.
But Tobey's Spider-Man paved the way for movies like The Ioners.
Tom Holland's Spider-Man has way more advanced technology, like his suits,
Tobey's Spider-Man had more heart, and that's all that matters.
Tom Holland's Spider-Man is way better, and you know it.
I will never stray from the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
You're such a nerd, Chris.
Hey, Stewie, did your Lois send me a text message?
No, I missed her. What did she say?
She said she wants to spend more time with me.
Well, she must really be desperate for company.
What do you mean?
Well, let's face it, Brian. You're a dog, and not even a cool dog like Scooby-Doo.
Hey, I'm a sophisticated dog. I read books and listen to jazz.
Here, don't you still lick your own butt?
That's not sophisticated, that's just natural.
What will you say? But the fact remains.
I don't think that's necessarily true. Maybe she just wants to hang out with me.
Well, maybe she's trying to get you and do something for it.
You know what, Stewie? Sometimes you can be really mean.
Oh, come on. Not like I'm the one who showed up outside the box wearing a suit.
Douche. What's up, Stewie?
Brian, get up if you see him, pussy.
With what? The sandbox.
No, you idiot. I'm playing up about you go here.
Guitar Hero. That game is so 2007.
Classical music, are you kidding me? We like music because he was a total badass.
So, are you doing? Are you the new Eddie Van Halen?
Of course I am what you thought. Have a little lime.
I don't know, Stewie. You know the thing for classical music.
Classical music, are you kidding me? We like music because he was a total badass.
I don't think Mozart was a badass, Stewie.
He wrote a symphony called Look at My Awesome.
I stand corrected. So, how about we jam together, Stewie?
Classical music, are you kidding me? We like music because he was a total badass. Classical music, are you kidding me? We like music because he was a total badass.
Hey, you guys ever notice how pizzas like sex?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
Well, everyone loves it, and there's always different ways to enjoy it.
Yeah, and sometimes you even get a little extra topping you didn't ask for.
Oh, no, now, guys, that seems like a bit of the streets.
Well, let me ask you this, Joe. Would you rather have a hot, steamy pizza or have sex with your wife?
Terrible question.
If I had to choose, I would definitely go with the pizza.
You guys are messed up.
Oh, come on, Cleveland, you can't tell me you wouldn't want to dip headfirst into a deep dish sausage and mushroom pizza.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Hey, it's like they say, pizza never sleeps.
I think I need another drink.
All right, come on, you're not living already, are you?
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
What are you doing in there, Stewie?
I'm just playing in the sandbox, Brian. Mind it.
Hey, have you heard about this new test message going around?
This message, what's that all about?
It's this thing where they send you a text message to see if your phone is working properly.
That sounds stupid.
I don't know, maybe because they're afraid of missing. So, what are you up to, Stewie?
Just playing in the Sounds. Brian, what's up with you?
I have to take a test tomorrow, Stewie. I'm a bit nervous, to be honest.
I test so for this, Brian. Do you really need a piece of paper to tell you you spell you is?
It's not about how smart I am, Stewie. It's about passing the class and getting good grades.
Our the education system, a place where conformity is encouraged and creativity is definitely American.
You realize that you're 1 year old, right? You can't even read yet?
That may be true, Brian, but I can still recognize a float system when I see one.
I guess you have a point there, Stewie. But what am I supposed to do? I can't just not take the test.
How about you two, Brian? It's a victimless crime. How'd you get the grades you need without giving the worst usage?
I can't cheat, Stewie. That's not the kind of person I am. Plus, I get in serious trouble if I got caught.
Suit yourself, Brian. But just remember, sometimes the simplest solution is the best one.
I'll keep that in mind, Stewie. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Brian. Now if you me out some sandcastles to boon.
Right. Good luck with that, Stewie.
heard about the new age-generated Family Guy streams that are starting soon?
No, not really, Meg. Can you tell me more about it?
Basically, they're using age to recreate Family Guy episodes in the same style and humor as Family Guy.
Wait, so you're saying that the eye can produce satire and controversial humor like the show can?
Yeah, pretty impressive. People are worried about the ethical implications of having machines produce such content.
Well, I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see what kind of messed up stuff they come up with.
Me too, Chris, but I hope they don't go too far. You know what can happen with these sorts of things.
Yeah, I get you. But hey, we're in high school. We've seen and heard worse things than what they could possibly produce.
True, but still. Important to be aware of what goes on behind the scenes. I hope the producers are responsible with the A. It's important to be aware of what goes on behind the
Yeah, fingers crossed. Either way, I'm sure it will be funny as hell.
Definitely! I can't wait to see what kind of new characters or storylines they come up with.
Oh man, can you imagine if they have an animated version of Brian? That would be so weird.
Or maybe they'll come up with a version of Stewie that's even smarter and leveler than the real one.
That would be insane. I can't wait to see it all come to life.
Me neither, Chris. It's going to be quite the ride.
Hey guys, have you heard about this generated Family Guy stream?
What? That's crazy. How does that even work?
Yeah, it's like the computers can write jokes now or something.
How fascinating.
I don't know about this. I'll bet it'll be pretty dark and controversial. Do we really want to consider generating that?
It's not like we haven't had controversy before. Remember when we predicted Bruce Jenner's sex change?
Yeah, and that time we made fun of paraplegic's classic stuff.
I don't know. Good. What I shall do is it so. You know.
Relax. Hey, it's not like these machines are going to take over our jobs, but if they do, we're glad you were not to robot.
Hey guys, look at this joke that I came up with. Oh, I did the chicken cross the road to get to Trump's hairstylist.
Ha, that's terrible. I love it.
All right, let's give this a Family Guy stream a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
Famous last what?
Yes, let's all sit down and watch as our lively homeworld is potentially destroyed by a soulless machine.
I'm not sure how to feel about all this, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
Hey Lois, have you ever noticed how Burger King always smells like a combination of grease and desperation?
Peter, why are we talking about Burger King again?
I heard that if you eat a Hopper every day for a year, you'll end up looking like a Hopper.
I don't care about the food. I just like the crowns.
I refuse to eat at a place that calls their employees kids. It's just creepy.
Burger King, or like the Burger Queen.
I don't know what you all complaining. Only thing better than a Hopper is a free Hopper.
I can never get to Burger King again after the topic.
It's not the food that's the problem. It's the fact that Burger King is always filled with horny teenagers trying to make out in the booths.
I miss the days when Burger King had those creepy plastic masks just to make in the chance if they brought those back.
What is wrong with all of you? Can't we just talk about something normal for it?
Fine, let's talk about something boring. Hey Dad, did you remember to water the plants today?
Ah, Kalina?
I think I'd rather go eat at Burger King than listen to this conversation any longer.
I gotcha, nobody actually likes eating at Burger King. What a bunch of losers we are.
Hey, Stewie, what do you want to talk about today?
Now, Brian, I feel like we've covered everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like there aren't any topics backlogged.
Perhaps our viewers should send us some topics.
Good idea, Stewie. That way we can talk about them in our own unique style and humor. All right, fun. I'll check the email for some topic suggestion. Exactly. You know, our viewers love that kind of stuff.
But we need to be careful. We don't want to offend anyone.
Of course not. We just want to make them laugh and forget about their problems for a little while.
But we need to be careful. We don't want to offend anyone.
All right, fun. I'll check the email for some topic suggestion.
Good idea, Brian. And let's make sure we give credit to our sense in a good...
Absolutely, Stewie. We appreciate our fans and want to make sure they know it.
Excellent. I'll see you later, Brian.
See you, Stewie.
I can't believe we're all out of ideas for tonight's string.
I'm fresh out of Mayfield, fellas.
I think we've hit a wall here.
We need something controversial to stir the pot.
We don't want to open any better.
Yeah, backlash can be brutal these days.
Maybe we should just ask our viewers for some ideas.
I bet hey, you guys heard that. Send us your topics.
Just keep the Pippington goss. My mom sometimes watches her streams.
You got it, Cleveland. Maybe we can finally get some fresh ideas.
And if anyone's offended, they can go suck a llama.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
Did you guys hear about that thing that's supposedly restaurant Family Guy in the same style and humor we love?
Hey, Donnell, I want to watch it. Now, man, we already has controversy like this.
Think for yourself, Cleveland. I think it might be hilarious to see what kind of messed up things the guy comes up with.
Exactly. I mean, who knows what kind of crazy stuff they'll come up with next? It could be totally ridiculous. Did you guys hear about that thing that's supposedly restaurant Family Guy in the same style and humor we love?
Yeah, and when it's offensive to certain groups of people, we don't want to harm in with our humor.
Come on, guys. Don't be such squares. We've always pushed the boundaries with our humor. This is just another way to do it.
He's got a point, you know, plus it could be a good way to keep the show fresh and it's singing.
Well, you know what they say, Jeff. You can take the hint. Get out of the kitchen.
Or in this case, get a bar.
A good one, Quagmire, but seriously, I think we should give it a chance. Who knows, it might surprise us.
Hey, let's just hope it doesn't cross so many lights.
What are you doing, Stewie?
I'm playing in the sandbox, Brian. What does it look like?
It looks like you're playing with sand, Stewie. But hey, speaking of sand, who do you think is the best Spider-Man?
What kind of question is that, Brian? How business leads to being my career.
Are you serious, Stewie? He's not even in the running for best Spider-Man.
Who do you think is the best then, Brian?
It's obviously Andrew Garfield. He had the perfect combination of humor and action.
What kind of question is that, Brian? How business leads to being my career. What kind of question is that, Brian? How business leads to being my career. Tom Holland is clearly the best Spider-Man. He's got the perfect balance of youth and experience.
Tom Holland? Are you kidding me, Stewie? He's barely even a teenager.
It is just a number, Brian. Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man that's final.
All right, fine, Stewie. We agree to disagree. But one thing's for sure. At least we can both agree that Spider-Man 3 was a disaster.
And he's infamous dancing.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I'm gonna go inside and watch Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Now that's a good Spider-Man movie. Hey, Stewie, did you see Lois's message?
No, I was too busy constructing a sandcastle to check my phone.
Well, I think you might want to take a look.
Why? What did she say?
Hey, Stewie, did you see Lois's message?
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Agreed. I'm thinking we fake our own deaths and run away to Mexico.
Brian, you do realize that is highly impolite.
Well, we could always just say we got lost on the way to the store and never came back.
And that's not a bad idea, but what about actually happens?
We have to fake those too.
Right. How are we going to pull this off?
Well, we could always stage a car accident or maybe a skydiving incident gone wrong.
I like a scuttling idea. It's much more dramatic.
Agreed. Now, let's get started on our escape plan. Hey, Stewie, what are you up to in the sandpit?
Practicing my grammar skill on Goro. Of course I do, Brian. That is a good way to start. If I get to live out my rock so fancy tips. Well, I'm trying to learn Goro so I can form a rock band and make millions of dollars.
You realize that playing Guitar Hero doesn't actually teach you how to play a real guitar, right?
Of course I do, Brian. That is a good way to start. If I get to live out my rock so fancy tips.
Fair enough. But if you really want to become a rock star, you need to start writing your own songs and developing your own sound.
Hey, Brian, I'll really write a few songs.
Sure, why not?
All right, here goes nothing. All right, I'll keep working on it. Maybe I'll have to summon better next time. What? It's not. It's a classic.
Yeah, a classic kid's song. Not exactly the kind of thing you'll be playing on stage in front of thousands of fans.
All right, I'll keep working on it. Maybe I'll have to summon better next time. Of course I do, Brian. That is a good way to start. If I get to live out my rock so fancy tips.
Hey, have you guys ever noticed how busy is just like sex?
Peter, please.
I don't get it, Dad.
Can we just talk about something else?
I don't think pizza and sex are really comparable in any way, Peter.
Yes, please do not ruin Basil for me.
Don't know, Gus. Seaman, passage, please. Don't know, Gus. Seaman, passage, please.
Yeah, I don't want to think about sex every time I bite into a slice of pizza. It's distracting.
Can we just talk about something else?
I like a classic margarita.
I'm a pepperoni guy myself.
I'm fine with just cheese. I'm not very adventurous.
I prefer a white pizza with garlic and spinach.
I'd like to keep it simple, just plain cheese. Thank you very much.
I'll get that test message.
Yes, Peter, it was just a test message from the emergency alert system.
I heard about those messages. They're supposed to be for emergencies only.
Yeah, like a nuclear apocalypse or something. But it's just a test. You were good.
I don't know, guys. Seems like a waste of time and resources.
I, for one, heck am I new emergency alert alerts.
I just hope they don't go off too often. I don't need another alert.
I don't need a darn test message to know when there's an emergency. I've got my instincts.
Well, all I know is I better not get any alerts during my nap time. I need my beauty rest.
Peter, I don't need any more beauty rest.
Yeah, Dad, you've got enough beauty to last a lifetime.
And some more.
And then some more.
And then some more. Again? Hey, Stewie, have you heard about the ad-generated Family Guy stream that's supposed to be restarted soon?
No, Brian, I didn't. What's that all about?
Basically, they're using artificial intelligence to create new episodes of Family Guy in the same style and humor as before.
That sounds interesting.
It's the usual dark and satirical humor, along with some controversial topics that Family Guy is known for.
And controversial topics, like with Brian.
Well, you know, things like politics, religion, and social issues, stuff that people might get offended by.
I see, but isn't that what makes Family Guy so great? The fact that it's not afraid to push boundaries.
Exactly. And that's why this ad-generated Family Guy stream is so exciting. It has the potential to create some truly groundbreaking episodes.
Well, I can't wait to check it out. When does it start hearing?
They haven't given a specific date yet, but they say it'll be soon.
All right. Well, we're going to go back to playing in the sandbox now. Let me know when it's... Brian.
Will do. Enjoy the sandbox, Stewie.
Thanks, Brian. And remember, don't protect your family.
I want Stewie. I want. Hey, Stewie, what are you doing in the sandbox?
Playing with others, Brian.
I see. Hey, have you seen the new Spider-Man movie? Okay, I admit that the Vulture was a solid villain. But Toby had Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane. No, Tobey Maguire is the best one.
Here, you. What if how we go inside now? I'm getting sand in my diaper.
But Toby had the best villains. Green Goblin and Doc Ock. Classic.
You know, Electro will leave.
Okay, I admit that the Vulture was a solid villain. But Toby had Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane.
She was terrible, Cindy, isn't it? The best thing to happen to that character.
Alright, I'll give you that. But Toby's Spider-Man had the iconic upside-down kiss scene. Okay, I admit that the Vulture was a solid villain. But Toby had Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane. You know what, Stewie? We can agree to disagree.
Here, you. What if how we go inside now? I'm getting sand in my diaper.
Okay, I admit that the Vulture was a solid villain. But Toby had Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane. Hey, Stewie, have you noticed that Joe's been acting strange lately?
Yes, he seems to be having violent flashbacks.
Vietnam flashbacks? That's rough.
Right, he keeps yelling out incoming whenever someone moves a ball.
That's not good. I noticed he's been sleeping in a foxhole he dug in his backyard.
Yeah, and he always carries a grenade with him wherever he goes.
I think we need to do something about this. Maybe we should talk to him.
What do you got him, Ingley?
I don't know, but we have to try to help him. We can't just ignore it.
I guess you were right.
Fine, I'll do it. But let's wait until he's finished digging that foxhole.
Good idea. We don't want to get by him a bike grenade while we're talking to them.
Vietnam flashbacks? That's rough.
Or was.
Let's just hope for the best. And if worse comes to worse, we can always call Peter. He'll know what to do with a veteran like Joe.
Always making fun of his disability, but he worked here. We should be grateful for his sacrifice.
I think Joe is paying for everything he's been through. We should all be proud of him.
I got
Well, I get it. That is pretty dumb.
I still hope they find out what really happened now.
me too. I mean, if it was something really freaky like aliens or mermaids, that would be awesome.
I just got a great idea. Let's go on a submarine tour of the bottom of the triangle.
There was something really freaky and illuminating. Something freaky aliens or mermaids. That would be awesome. Something really freaky like aliens or mermaids. That would be awesome.
Stewie, have you heard about this new I-generated Family Guy stream?
No, Brian, what's that about?
Apparently, they trained an algorithm to write and produce new episodes in the style and humor of Family Guy.
Oh, I see.
Well, not exactly. It still needs a lot of human input and supervision.
Got a job anytime soon, and let's face it, nothing beats a little waterlick.
Speaking of the real thing, have you seen any of the episodes that the AI has generated so far?
No, I haven't, but I've heard that they're pretty dark and controversial.
Yeah, apparently the algorithm is really good at coming up with dark and satirical humor.
Well, that's not surprising.
True, but I still think it's pretty impressive that a machine can replicate our unique brand of humor.
I guess let's not forget, Brian. Their humor is a product of our own experiences and perspectives.
That's a good point. In the end, there's really no substitute for the real deal.
Yes, Brian. Let's leave the air to do its thing and focus on making our brand of humor even better.
Agreed. Now let's go inside and watch some good old-fashioned Family Guy.
And did you guys hear about Burger King's no money?
Now what is it?
It's called the Triple Burgers Burger.
That sounds like a heart attack on a bun.
I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I could stomach it.
Speaking of stomachs, have you seen the commercial where the Burger King guy's stomachs?
That whole campaign is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see a damn plastic-headed kid walking around town?
I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
Of course we do, Mick.
Hey, I'm Frags.
You what Chris you're about as edgy as a circle.
Let's just agree to disagree and go get some burgers.
Well, I hope I'm not taking part in that heart attack waiting to happen.
More Forrest, then. And did you guys hear about Burger King's no money?
Now what is it?
It's called the Triple Burgers Burger.
That sounds like a heart attack on a bun.
I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I could stomach it.
Speaking of stomachs, have you seen the commercial where the Burger King guy's stomachs?
That whole campaign is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see a damn plastic-headed kid walking around town?
I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
Of course we do, Mick.
Hey, I'm Frags.
You what Chris you're about as edgy as a circle.
Let's just agree to disagree and go get some burgers.
Well, I hope I'm not taking part in that heart attack waiting to happen.
More Forrest, then. And did you guys hear about Burger King's no money?
Now what is it?
It's called the Triple Burgers Burger.
That sounds like a heart attack on a bun.
I've I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I could stomach it.
Speaking of stomachs, have you seen the commercial where the Burger King guy's stomachs?
That whole campaign is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see a damn plastic-headed kid walking around town?
I don't know. I think it's kinda funny.
Of course we do, Mick.
Hey, I have frags.
You what crazy you're about as edgy as a circle.
Let's just agree to disagree and go get some burgers.
Well, I hope I'm not taking part in that heart attack waiting to happen.
More Forrest, then. Hey, did you guys hear about Burger King's new money white?
Now, what is it?
It's called the Triple Bypass Burger.
That sounds like a heart attack on a bun.
I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I could stomach it.
Speaking of stomachs, have you seen the commercial where the Burger King guy's stomachs?
That whole campaign is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see a damn plastic-headed kid walking around town?
I don't know. I think it's kinda funny.
Of course we do, Mick.
Hey, I have frags.
You what crazy you're about as edgy as a circle.
Let's just agree to disagree and go get some burgers.
Well, I hope I'm not taking part in that heart attack waiting to happen.
More Forrest, then. Hey, did you guys hear about Burger King's new money white?
Now, what is it?
It's called the Triple Bypass Burger.
That sounds like a heart attack on a bun.
I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I could stomach it.
Speaking of stomachs, have you seen the commercial where the Burger King guy's stomachs?
That whole campaign is wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see a damn plastic-headed kid walking around town?
I don't know. I think it's kinda funny.
Of course we do, Mick.
Hey, I have frags.
You what crazy you're about as edgy as a circle.
Let's just agree to disagree and go get some burgers.
Well, I hope I'm not taking part in that heart attack waiting to happen.
More Forrest, then.
Hey, Stewie, have you heard about that new A-generated Family Guy stream?
No, what is it?
It's basically a computer program that can write and produce new episodes of Family Guy.
Can it really capture the essence of our humor?
Well, they say it's programmed to mimic the style and humor of the show.
Oh, I'm not so sure on it.
Yeah, but think about it, Stewie. Without it, we could have an endless supply of new episodes. No more writer's block or creative slumps.
I suppose you were right, but what about the word is dog?
Well, they say the art will incorporate our personalities and writing styles, so I'm sure it will be just as funny and irreverent as ever.
All right, well, let's give a shot. Where can we watch this generated Family Guy stream?
I think it's available on one of those streaming services like Netflix or Amazon Prime.
Okay, let's check it out after I finish playing in the sandbox.
Sounds like a plan. I'm excited to see what this I can do.
Me too, Brian, me too.
Let's go get some popcorn and settle in for a night of beginner-rated comedy.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Titanic tourist submarine? Not one missing.
Yes, Dave, it's been all over the news.
I can't believe people actually pay to go. Thanks, it's like asking for trouble.
I heard they found some debris near the wreckage. Maybe it was an attack.
Or it could have been a malfunction. Those things are pretty old, you know?
Perhaps it was the curse of the Titanic. Everyone knows that ship was cursed.
Oh, don't know, man. It just doesn't seem right. Something fishy is going on.
We want them they find the black box. What if that is
Hey, speaking of fishy, did you guys hear about that sushi place down the street? Apparently they serve blowfish.
Wait, what does that have to do with the Titanic tourist submarine?
Oh, nothing. I just thought it was interesting.
Can we please stay topic? This is a serious matter.
Yes, Mother, we wouldn't want to sink at the level of those poor souls.
I'm sure they'll find out what happened soon enough. Until then, let's just hope for the best.
Yeah, and maybe we should all avoid these submarines for a while.
Why do teachers make this so hard? It's like they want us to fail.
Maybe they just want to challenge you people.
Or maybe they just want to see us suffer.
I don't get it. I studied all night and I still fail.
Maybe you're just not cut out for this, Chris.
How could you memorizing useless information?
Well, like, who cares about the Pythagorean theorem? What am I ever going to is that?
But what's the point if we're just going to forget all after the test? But what's the point if we're just going to forget all after the test?
Yeah, I'd rather learn about something that's actually useful, like how to do my taxes.
Or maybe they just want to see us suffer.
Why, to avoid getting sucked into the endless void of despair that is a London existence.
That's the way that got dark real quick.
Let's just watch some and forget about tests for now.
Agreed.
Hey, Stewie, have you heard about the AI-generated Family Guy stream that's restarting soon?
No, to tell me more about it, Brian.
Well, it's supposed to be a new venture by Fox where they use artificial intelligence to generate new episodes of Family Guy.
Really, Brian, that sounds interesting.
Yes, but what's more interesting is that the whole creative team behind Family Guy is going to be out of work because of it.
Oh, that's terrible, but will the new episodes be as cool as the old ones?
I doubt it. AI is great at analyzing data and patterns, but it can never replace human creativity and imagination.
I see what you mean, but it could be funny if they make the generate joke that it's so bad they become good at it.
Maybe so, Stewie. But what worries me is that I could also be used to create propaganda, fake news, and hate speech disguised as humor.
Now that's a scary for Brian. He must be vigilant and critical of the content with whether it's generated by humans or...
Absolutely, Stewie. That's why we need to keep making our own brilliant and hilarious episodes of Family Guy filled with satire, irreverence, and art.
Well, see, Brian, you done blabbering. I'm trying to build a sandcastle here.
Sure, Stewie. Let me know if you need any help or inspiration. I've got plenty of both.
Thanks, Brian. But I don't really need your help or inspiration.
Of course, Stewie. I should never underestimate your superior intelligence and artistic taste. Carry on, my friend.
Hey guys, have you all seen that a generated family got stream rested in?
Well, what's that all about?
It's a new streaming service that you respect applications using artificial intelligence.
But wait, this was in here. Doesn't that mean that One Piece has gone as a real thing?
Oh man, it's actually hilarious, and sometimes it gets really dark and controversial, just like a show.
I don't know. Guys, I'm a little skeptical. Hey, generated humor just doesn't sound right to me.
I got what you made it for, man. Wake up.
Hey guys, have you all seen that a generated family got stream rested in? Exactly, Cleveland. And hey, even if it sucks, we can at least get drunk and make fun of it together. It'll be like old times.
All right, I'll give it a shot. But I better not see any generated Lowe's news or I'm out.
And what's what with that we're talking about? How come nobody ever knows it's a strange dance?
Yeah, but that's the beauty of our show, guys.
I can't argue with that, Peter. Our show is definitely on alpha. All right, I'll give it a shot. But I better not see any generated Lowe's news or I'm out.
Hey guys, did you hear about the tiny tourist submarine that went missing? The soul quagmire.
That's a shame. How many people were aboard?
Hopefully none of them were hot chicks. Wait, am I allowed to make that joke?
The soul quagmire.
It's not funny, people, but funny people play.
Yeah. So make light of a tragedy.
I know. It's just that sometimes, it is the only way to cope with the world's problems, you know.
Yeah, like that time I got caught watching that weird Japanese game show. I just had to laugh it off.
That's not the same thing. Like the second thing.
Hey, Lois, did you hear that?
Oh great, more machines taking over our jobs. What could go wrong?
I don't know. It could be interesting to see what an algorithm thinks is funny.
Yes, because computers are notorious for their sense of humor.
And it's not like our humor is predictable or anything.
Yeah, that time Peter tried to fight a giant chicken. Classic stuff.
Hey, that chicken had it coming, but seriously, do you think the world will understand our humor?
Well, I hope we can only hope it doesn't turn out to be a complete disaster.
I'm more concerned about the potential ethical dilemmas of AI-generated content. Who owns the creative rights?
Oh, please, Brian. Who cares about ethics when we can just sit back, relax, and watch a show about a talking dog and his dysfunctional family?
I just hope they don't make any jokes about me this time. I just hope they don't make any jokes about me this time.
Well, I hope I called up every week.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too, Peter. Me too.
Oh, and Joe, it sucks. You were getting Venom flashbacks again.
Right, that's pretend time.
I thought you were only over there for like a week.
Was it pretty?
I can only imagine that. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, at least you want to know where it means something. Ah, man, at least it was fighting for something these days. It's like we're just fighting for our own money. Ah, man, at least it was fighting for something these days. It's like we're just fighting for our own money.
Yeah, but we need all that money.
I don't know, Pete. Seems like we could do with a little less war and a little more peace, you know?
Hey, you Joe, what are we supposed to do? Just sit around and wait for someone else to attack us?
I think what Joe is saying is that we need to be more cautious about getting involved in conflicts overseas.
Yeah, and maybe focus more on the problems we have at home, like poverty, education, and healthcare.
I might be onto something there, Quagmire. Maybe we should start a petition or something. Hey, did you guys hear about this new generated Family Guy stream?
Now what's that?
It's when they feed all the old Family Guy episodes into a computer, and it generates new episodes in the same style and humor.
Oh man, that sounds awesome.
Yes, perhaps we can finally witness my quantum physics experiment unfold, and maybe we'll just get more chicken fights.
For one can't wait to see what kind of messed up stuff this is gonna come up with.
Oh,
What did you mean, Meg?
well, I mean, some of the stuff they say can be pretty offensive and sensitive.
Come on, Meg. It's all in good fun. Plus, we make fun of everybody equally.
Yes, we do not discriminate.
Yeah, we're like equal opportunity offenders.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
All right, no talk. Let's file up that and see what kind of messed up stuff it comes up with.
They'll turn to the TV and the screen goes black.
Hey, Quagmire, you ever have random flashbacks?
No, why would I?
I don't even think he knows we run on his pay.
Well, Joe, he does. He fought in the war.
Yeah, that sometimes they get flashbacks.
Like what? You suddenly start speaking Vietnamese or something?
It's more like a remember the smells, the sounds, the sights.
The smells hot? You mean like napalm in the morning?
That's not funny, Peter.
Yeah, man, PTSD is no joke.
I know. But come on, you got it in. It's a little funny.
It's alright. Have a sense of humor about it.
Let's go, man, here for you and you need us.
Yeah, and if you ever start speaking Vietnamese, we'll just tell you to shut the hell up.
Thanks, let's go.
Oh, I can't believe we have a history test tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't fail.
Hey, at least you can remember things.
Don't worry, Maggie, you'll do fine. Remember what they say, those who can't do it teach.
That doesn't help me, Chris. Besides, Dad already tried teaching me and he couldn't even remember what year the Boston Tea Party happened.
Well, maybe we can cheat off each other. I mean, sharing is caring.
Are you serious? We could get expelled or worse, end up on our dad's stupid things my kids did list.
Relax, Meg. I was just joking. Maybe we should just study together instead.
Okay, but let's make it quick. I can only handle so much history before I start dreaming about powdered wigs and muscles.
Fair enough, but remember, if we fail this test, we'll end up as assistant managers at the Quaha Mini Mart.
Oh my god, I'd rather jump off a bridge than work there.
Hey, it could be worse. We could end up as interns at the Pawtucket Brewery, cleaning beer vats all day.
Okay, Chris, I get it. Let's just study and pass this damn test already.
Agreed. And once we do, we celebrate by watching the Patriots out and you say, in front of the TV.
You're on, Chris. Let's do this.
Hey guys, did you notice there aren't any topics backlogged for the show?
It's not that any topics to discuss or as the show be complete.
I agree with Joey Show. That's the Beatles to singing topics. I always have some interesting ideas.
Yeah, we can just talk about our sex lives. That always gets a laugh.
Quagmire, we can't just talk about sex all the time. We need no material.
We don't talk about political crimes, successes, outbreak on being a
Yeah. What about this will cancel culture thing? Let's get it out of hand.
I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I just want to hear some good old-fashioned jokes. No one cares about this political stuff anyways.
I don't think it's that simple, Quagmire. We need to be sensitive to people's feelings.
we ain't always worried about offending people. What's so fascinating?
I agree with Joe. We shouldn't have to censor ourselves to make people happy.
Finally, some common sense. Let's just do what we do best and make people laugh.
Agreed? And let's ask our viewers to send in some topics. We'll give them a shout out on the show.
Like a plan. Let's get some let's show that.
I'm excited to see what our viewers come up with.
Hey guys, did you hear they were doing an generated Family Guy stream?
What's generated?
It means they used a computer to make new episodes of our show for streaming.
It's supposed to be in the style of our show with the same humor and everything.
Well, then what have been triggered?
I don't know.
You don't remember that time we made a joke about the Holocaust that didn't go over too well?
Or that time we made a joke about domestic violence. That was just straight up messed up.
All right, come on, guys. We're just pushing the boundaries of Hallmark. We can't be afraid too often sometimes.
I agree with Peter. Let's give this age-generated family guy stream a chance.
As long as it's funny and true to our style. I mean,
Same here. Let's fire up the computer and see what this thing can do.
Agreed. And if it's not up to par, we can always make our own episode. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, Stewie. Have you noticed Joe acting weird lately?
You mean weirder than usual?
Yeah, he keeps having these Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh, well, it's not good, but
He starts screaming and freaking out. The other day, he got into a bush because he thought he saw a grenade.
well, that's until maybe we should try to help him.
I don't know how we can. He needs professional help.
Well, we could always try making him laugh.
I don't think that's going to work, Stewie. PTSD is a serious condition.
Well, it's worth a shot. Let's see how about this. Why did the chicken cross the playground?
I don't know why.
To get to the other slide, hide.
That's not funny, Stewie.
Oh, well, he's not trying. Let's go watch some or something.
Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe a funny movie will cheer him up.
Hey guys, have you heard about that generated Family Guy stream they restarted? The new business in town, it's a skin mobile.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that sounds gross.
What do they even do?
I don't know, but I heard they use real human skin.
Oh, delightful. I'm sure their target market is Jeffrey Dahmer and Hannibal Lecter.
No, you guys are all rags, not for reading or anything like that. It's for covering up your crime.
Well, I hope it's not so bad then.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool.
I don't know. I don't think I want to be driving around in a car covered in skin.
Yeah, that's definitely a conversation starter.
I'm going to stick with my price. It may not be covered in skin, but at least it's funny.
Well, I for one am going to go check it out. Who's with me?
No, thanks.
Put yourselves more skin for me. Hey, did you guys hear they were making the set easier? Finally, a test I can feel good about failing.
Peter, that's not something to celebrate. We should be encouraging education and learning.
I don't care about the set. I just hope I don't get picked on at school again today.
Peter, that's not something to celebrate. We should be encouraging education and learning.
I don't see the big deal with tests. I've read every book in this town. I'm practically a genius.
Now what all the fuss is about? I'm only 1 year old and I can pass any test they throw you.
I remember when I had to take the civil service exam. That thing was harder than a hound dog's butt.
I take how much better off we were now with lovely people serving the poor.
I always thought the test was just a way for the government to see which of us were hiding aliens in our brains.
That's a good point, Quagmire. Maybe I should start wearing tinfoil on my head just in case.
Peter, please don't start with the conspiracy theories again.
Well, and the one will come out the government of a few peasants.
I always thought the test was just a way for the government to see which of us were hiding aliens in our brains.
I heard if you listen to classical music while you study, it helps your brain work better.
I heard if you just give up and accept failure, it saves a lot of time.
Hey, you guys ever heard of a skin mobile?
What the hell is a skinmobile?
You, that sounds disgusting. Please don't tell me it's what it sounds like.
I'm pretty sure we don't want to know, Meg.
Knowing Peter, it probably is what it sounds like.
Oh, for God's sake, can we just watch and pretend we didn't hear that?
No, you guys are gonna love this. I've been working on it all week.
I'm scared to ask, but what is it?
It's a car made entirely out of skin. It's gonna revolutionize the automotive industry.
You know, sometimes I question my involvement in this family. You know, sometimes I question my involvement in this family.
I don't think Peter's gonna be too happy about this one.
You know, sometimes I question my involvement in this family.
You, that sounds disgusting. Please don't tell me it's what it sounds like.
That's not really reassuring, Peter.
the hell is a skim mobile?
I have no idea, Peter. I don't know, look it up.
That sounds disgusting. You would even think of that.
I don't know, mate. People, how weird that is. Remember that episode of My Strange Addiction where the lady was addicted to eating toilet paper?
Maybe it's some new type of cure made entirely out of human flesh. You never know with these human experiment enthusiasts.
Oh, might not be a new way to dispose of unwanted human remains without getting caught by the authorities.
That's it. I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Peter, please don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, Dad, you always make things worse.
Remember the time you tried to solve the drug problem in our town by becoming a drug dealer yourself?
Well, that time you thought it was a good idea to drink gasoline after watching Mad Max.
Forget that whole international incident you caused to the North Korea by accidentally sending them out nuclear codes.
All right. Maybe you guys are right.
Good thinking, hey.
Yeah, now let's go watch some more My Strange Addiction. Oh, did you hear what happened to Dad?
No, what happened?
He got arrested for human trafficking.
What, that's insane.
I know. Apparently he was smuggling people inside illegal fireworks.
That's messed up, dude.
I heard he was trying to sell them as indentured servants.
What the hell is wrong with him?
But he's in deep shit now.
I guess I shouldn't have asked you to help me with my history project.
Yeah!
Agreed. Let's start a fundraiser or something.
Good idea. We'll call it Free Peter.
Ah, that's perfect.
Oh God, we're going to be on the news for all the wrong reasons.
Again, you ever wonder what goes into a full do-do-do-go?
I don't even want to think about it, Peter.
It's probably best not to ask questions, Peter.
Yeah, that's just nothing about what's in it.
But seriously, have you guys ever tested anything like it?
Oh, I've tasted plenty of things like it, Peter.
Let's not get into that, guys. We're just gonna do this. We'll get done.
Yeah, let's just back it into the full go.
You know, I heard a rumor that they put red meat in it.
Oh, come on, Peter. That's just a myth.
It's just ridiculous. Let's just.
Let's just enjoy our full go and know where it comes from.
You're right, Cleveland. Let's just enjoy it.
And if there is rat meat in it, well, more for me.
That's disgusting.
Hey, did you guys hear about Stevie and Brian robbing a bank?
See, he's blind and Brad's a talking dog. I didn't even think a human could pull it off.
I guess they're not letting their disabilities hold them back.
Yeah, but robbing a bank is still illegal.
I heard they got caught when Brian tried to deposit the money in the bank he robbed.
That's the most grand thing I've ever heard.
I can't believe they'd do something so stupid. What were they thinking?
Hey, come on, guys. They may not be the brightest bulbs, but they're still our friends.
Yeah, we should go visit them in jail and bring them some cake or something.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Let's just help that John tried to rob the prison bakery.
Ha! Classic joke.
can't stand it when people can't stop saying fuck.
It's like it makes them sad or something.
Hey, fellas, my granny. Where's my might I whistle if I even know about saying a word?
Ha! Speak for yourselves, guys. I think it's fucking hilarious when people can't stop cursing.
Well, yeah, but you're a sick pervert, Quagmire. Your opinion doesn't count.
Seriously. It's like this little thing.
Hell, it knows it's just little sometimes to make it.
It's like it makes them sad or something.
Hey, don't knock the service.
Brad to get Brad. We haven't seen him in a while.
Hey, off with his mammals or something.
Probably just off getting laid somewhere.
Well, good for him. I hope he doesn't come back here and start swearing up a storm like some of these people.
We have enough of that with you and Peter.
Oh, snap.
My God, did you guys hear what happened to the Titanic tourist submarine? It sank.
That's terrible. Were there any survivors?
Oh, please, like anyone would truly willing to go submarine.
I heard the captain was drunk and crashed into an iceberg.
That's not funny, Chris.
It's just like that movie Titanic, except this time, there won't be a romantic love story involved.
Speaking of Titanic, did you guys know I only have a piece of the ship? It's true.
Peter, that's impossible. The Titanic sank over 100 years ago.
Unless, of course, you secretly time travel.
Or he's lying, which is way more likely.
Peter, just admit that you're making this up.
Yeah, now we have a piece of the Titanic. You probably just found a rusty old nail and thought it was a rare artifact.
You guys just don't understand the value of historical artifacts, but fine, don't believe me.
Anyway, can we stop talking about the Titanic? It's making me depressed.
Agreed, let's watch something more uplifting, like its assassination footage.
Hey, Lois, do you remember that idea about a car made out of human skin?
Yes, Peter, I remember.
This is disgusting. Can we please change the channel?
I don't think anyone wants to watch this, Stewie.
But think about it, it's the old lady recycling.
Dad, that's just gross.
Yeah, Dad, that's really messed up. Yeah, Dad, that's really messed up.
But it's so practical, and it would be cool to go around and say, hey, check out my skin mobile.
Yeah, Dad, that's really messed up.
Sure thing, Stewie. Let me just find the remote.
No, let's go back to my idea. What if we made a skin plane or a skin boat?
Peter means no, we're not making anything out of human skin.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Can we please talk about something else now?
That's not exactly the same thing, Quagmire.
Maybe you should see someone about that joke.
Yeah, we don't need you going all apocalypse now on us.
Quagmire, that's not funny. Yo, seriously, have you talked to anyone about this?
Maybe you need to confront whatever it is that's bothering you, Hannah.
Yeah, like that time I had to face my fear of commitment by proposing to Lo's sister.
There's no shame seeking help till we're here for you. There's no shame seeking help till we're here for you.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, we can always take you to a strip club to take your mind off things.
Quagmire, that's not helpful. Of course, Joe. That's what friends are for.
So, what are you doing out here in the sandbox, Stewie?
I'm conducting an experiment, Brian. I'm testing the hypothesis that if I kick enough sand in the air, I'll eventually choke on it and die.
Okay. Dark.
What? It just says Brian.
Yeah, that's not really something to look forward to, Stewie.
Oh, come on, you can go. How do you want to life?
Not particularly, no.
Well, suit yourself. I'm gonna keep kicking sand.
You do that?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know, Stewie. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get away from you, Brian. To get away from you.
I walked right in that one, didn't I? What are you doing, Stewie?
Just playing in the socks. Brian, what does it look like?
It looks like you're playing with your testicles, Stewie.
Oh, these aren't my testicles, Brian.
Marbles, Stewie, those are definitely your testicles.
No, Brian, I only know admit these were my testicles. And then I'm bullshit of it.
All right, let's just say they're not your testicles for now. Why are you playing with them?
Practicing, friend.
Practicing what, Stewie?
Castration, you never know when you might need to do it.
I think you're taking this a bit too far, Stewie.
You can never be too prepared, Brian. Plus, it's a valuable life skill.
I don't even want to ask how you learned that.
Let's just say I've had some experience with a certain garden gnome.
I think I'd just leave you to your practice, Stewie.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not my Peter.
Yeah, it's a perfect day for some bathing.
I'm feeling kinda hungry. Anyone want to order a pizza?
I could go for a snack myself.
I don't need sustenance.
I'm just happy to be out here with you guys. It's always go time with my favorite neighbors.
What's that?
Looks like Joe's seeing some serious stuff again. You okay, man?
I don't know how you made it back from I'm alive, you hero.
We're here for you, pal. If you need anything, just let us know, pal.
Maybe we should do something to take Joe's mind off of things. Anyone up for a game of frisbee?
I prefer more intellectually stimulating activities, Brian.
Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we got your back, Joe. Let's all just enjoy this beautiful day together.
What's the deal with that last submarine?
Yeah, clearly it was a Titanic tourist submarine.
Well, it's not like we didn't see this coming.
I'm just thankful we didn't buy tickets for that thing.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. All those people on that sub, just like the Titanic.
Wait, why are they even trying to recreate the Titanic disaster?
Because people are dumb, man. They'll pay for anything.
It's times like these I'm grateful for my luxurious, impenetrable, baby-proof bedroom.
Peter, talk about our daughter like that.
Guys, let's just be thankful we're safe and sound here in our living room.
Yeah, I don't think any of us would survive a Titanic disaster.
Speak for yourself, Christopher. I'm a survivor.
Yeah, except when it comes to our family photo album. You were never in any of those pictures.
Peter, talk about our daughter like that. Peter, talk about our daughter like that.
I just took a test to find out which Game of Thrones character I am. I got Joffrey. You believe that?
That's not the I took a test to find out which Harry Potter character I am.
Hey, take those tests. Last time I took one at CJ was a show. Freaking show.
I don't need a test to tell me who I am. I already know I'm a sex machine.
Yeah, well, pretty sure this test was rigged. Well, the questions were all like, do you like to drink wine? Why are you afraid of fire?
That sounds like a look at me test to me.
Hey, speaking of tests, have you guys ever had a prostate exam?
No way. I ain't letting no doctor stick his finger up my butt.
Dahlia, one yesterday.
Yeah, I've had it feet over the years. It's nothing to be scarred up.
Speak for yourself, Cleveland. The last time I had one, the doctor said he felt a lump. Turns out it was just a bottle cap, but still.
Well, I guess if you guys can handle it, maybe I should give it a try. Well, the questions were all like, do you like to drink wine? Why are you afraid of fire?
Chris, you could get a new car.
Yeah, check it out. It's Myson Mobile.
You're what?
Myson Mobile. It's made of all the sin I shed in the last year.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
No way, it's awesome. Look, I even made a spoiler out of my gander.
Chris, this is so messed up.
Hey, hear that, guys? Meg thinks Myson Mobile is messed up.
Chris,
Relax, Meg. It's just a little harmless fun.
harmless. You're driving around a car made of your skin.
Hey, you're just jealous because you didn't think of it first.
I am not jealous of your skin, Mobile, Chris.
Sure, Meg.
Oh, I can't even deal with you right now. What are you reading, Chris?
The Naruto and an add-on.
Yeah, you and I'm, that's so lame.
Hey, Naruto and Anita have a beautiful love story?
Yeah, because cartoon relationships always work out in real life.
It's not a cartoon, Meg. It's an anime.
Same thing, Chris. You're just embarrassing yourself.
You don't understand true love, Meg.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Chris.
You know what? I'm done talking to you. I'm going to rib my nanny in peace.
Fine by me. I'll just go tell everyone you like an on.
No, Meg, don't do that.
Fine by me. I'll just go tell everyone you like an on.
Why do I even bother talking to you?
Because I'm your sister, it's my job to annoy you. Hey Chris, have you heard about Naruto and Hina's love story?
Who? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember them.
Well, Naruto is finally confessing his love to Hinata in the new manga.
That's great, I guess.
No, Chris, you don't understand. This is a passionate love story, filled with emotion and heartbreak.
And where do the giant dogs and talking raccoons fit into all of this?
Chris, you're missing the point. Naruto and Hinata were meant to be together, and their love is a shining example of what true love should be.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced.
Well, that's because you don't have heart, Chris. You're like a robot or something.
Hey, that's not fair. I have feelings too.
Chris, keep telling yourself that.
I hate you, Meg.
I know, Chris. I know. I can't believe we're having this conversation.
What? It's a valid question.
No, it's not. It's just another one of your stupid and dumb questions.
Hey, anime is not stupid. It's a highly respected art form.
Yeah, tell that to the people who make you for having it as your wallpaper.
Hey, at least I have good taste. Now back to the question. Who do you think would win?
I don't know and I don't care.
Come on, just take a guess. You're Ozzy.
Fine.
I knew it! Oh, it would totally destroy Ozzy.
Oh, I myself were even engaging in this conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're just not a true anime fan like me.
Thank God for that.
Wow, good much.
You started it.
What the hell are we watching?
It's Naruto, people.
Naruto more like Boruto. Am I right, guys?
I actually like it, Dad.
Me too. It's got ninjas and stuff.
This is dreadful. Tales we watch becoming more sophisticated, like the real response of Cog.
Actually, I don't mind Naruto. It's one of the few anime with a compelling love story, like the romance between Sakura and Sasuke.
Hold on, who the hell is Sakura and Sasuke?
They were characters on the show, people, right?
Well, Sasuke starts off as this aloof loner, and Sakura, this major crush on him. But Sasuke's got bigger problems, like avenging his clan and taking down his brother.
Oh, sounds intense.
Yeah, and then later on, Sasuke realizes that he has feelings for Sakura too.
Has you been here?
Well, I think it's sweet.
Yeah, but did I ever totally do it? Who do you think would win in a fight between Itachi and Sasuke versus Madara?
I don't know, people. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
think Itachi and Sasuke would win. They are brothers and have some pretty cool abilities.
I don't know, Meg. Midoriya's pretty badass.
If it were a fight to the death, I'm sure they would all be equally disappointed in their parents.
I don't call it humans. I just want to watch the fight with some nice cold beer.
What is officer? So that's against Ramadi before fighting noise.
I don't call it humans. I just want to watch the fight with some nice cold beer.
Yeah, Jack, quit being such a buzzkill. Let's just enjoy the conversation.
Peter, maybe we should change the subject. This is starting to get a little too violent for my taste.
Yeah, let's talk about something nicer, like unicorns and rainbows.
I don't call it humans. I just want to watch the fight with some nice cold beer.
I don't need to, Chris. It's just empty calories.
I think we can all agree that cereal is a delicious and convenient breakfast food option.
Hey guys, did you hear about the recently lost Titanic tourist submarine?
Oh my god, what happened?
Did they find it yet?
I hope they didn't have any survivors.
Why would you say that, Chris?
Well, you know, Brian, the cowl is more upstanding as you will.
Aye, blaming it on the captain's inability to steer a boat.
That's ridiculous. What's up this late mechanical failure?
Mechanical failure, my ass. I heard they were trying to smuggle drugs across the ocean.
That's insane quagmire. Where do you get this stuff?
Honestly, Peter, I don't know why we even associate with him anymore.
Can we please just get back to the summary?
Yeah, I'm really curious about what happened.
There was a business. Adios.
Well, that's just great. Thanks for the insightful commentary, Stewie.
And why are we all outside on our lawns?
I think it's because we're all taking some kind of test.
What kind of test? I didn't study for anything.
Maybe it's a driving test. That would be cool.
I doubt it's a driving test. We're all just standing around and not a car in sight.
It could be an ink test.
I thought it's not a math test. I was never good at numbers.
But it's a physical fitness test, fellas. That one for sure.
Or maybe it's a sexual performance test. I've been practicing nonstop for this moment.
I don't think it's a kind of test quagmire.
Let's stop speculating and just wait for someone to tell us what's going on.
I hope it's not a test where we have to eat something gross. I have a weak stomach.
That's not a bad idea, Meg. Maybe we should start preparing ourselves just in case.
I'm not eating anything that's not my approved of foods. I have a reputation to maintain.
I hope it's not a test on pop culture references. I never watched Star Wars.
That's why it's Joe Ricken weird.
I don't know, Peter. Maybe he's having some sort of or something.
PTSD. Is it like a new drug or something?
No, it's a mental disorder caused by experiencing traumatic events.
Yeah, like when Peter saw those two guys kissing in the park and couldn't handle it.
We make mental health issues. It's not funny.
As if you make it into a joke, Mac.
Let's just focus on Joe right now. Maybe we should go talk to him.
Yeah, we should try to help him. Maybe we could take him to a therapist or something.
Or we could just give him some drug like they did in the 60s.
Yeah, or we could just ignore it and hope it goes away. That's what I always do with my problems.
That's not a healthy way to deal with things, Dad.
Yeah, just look at what happened to Uncle Frank after Aunt Jackie left him.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Chris.
All right, let's stop arguing and actually try to help Joe. Hey, Stewie, what are you doing in that sandbox?
I'm doing my skin mobility.
The skin mobile.
You never come in of skin.
That's disgusting, Stewie.
Well, better than my last project.
What was your last project?
I bike made out of bones.
What is it with you and these macabre projects?
I just like pushing boundaries.
Well, just be careful not to push them too far.
Tell me, the wood. And provide a visionary.
We're a sociopath.
Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato.
So you're telling me that we were created by some invisible, all-powerful being?
Well, that's what they say.
But doesn't that seem a bit far-fetched to you?
Not really.
Like what?
There's that time you accidentally got into those birth control pills and marketing. Help? Well, that's what they say. Well, at that time, Peter accidentally killed his own father and then brought him back to life with a time machine.
Okay, I see your point.
Besides, it's not like you have any better explanation for how you got here.
I suppose you're right. But I still think it's all a bit too convenient.
How can you do figure?
Well, it's a pretty good way to keep people in line, isn't it? Just tell them that there's some higher power watching over them, and they'll do whatever you want. Of course I'm right. I'm always right.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Not much better. Still extension. Why the time?
Yeah. Just trying to forget about the craziness of our lives.
I just got back from a weekend in Vegas. You wouldn't believe some of the things I saw.
That sounds awesome, Quagmire. Did you gamble?
Of course I did. I won big on the roulette table.
Speaking of gamble, did you guys hear about the kid for fun?
No, what's the deed now?
It's a notebook that can kill it.
That's pretty dark, man.
Yeah, and apparently Chris found it and wants to keep it a secret so he can use it.
Hey, we can't let our own family members become kills.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk. We have to stop him.
Well, say, guys, let's go talk to Chris and make sure he understands what a death note is not something to mess around with. Hey guys, you know what I just realized? We're all standing outside on our lawns like a bunch of white people in a Vigra commercial.
It's a place we need to talk about your drinking. You're getting out of control.
I'm getting out of control because I'm trying to drown out the sound of you nagging.
Hey, can we talk about something other than how much everyone hates Dad?
Yeah, let's talk about something fun. Like, who's got the weed?
Chris, you can't just ask your family members if they have drugs.
Oh, leave him alone. Ryan!
Hey, old man, if I plug some Kevin Hart to these Hillarys.
That was more than disappointing. Heads rests over his lack of originality in game ideas.
Hey, speaking of disability, have you guys heard my new pickup line? Your wheelchair, because I want to be inside you.
That classic Quagmire. Hey, you guys wanted to play a game. It's called Who's the Most Racist.
Absolutely not, Piglet.
That was more than disappointing. Heads rests over his lack of originality in game ideas.
Seriously, Dad, we're trying to be better people here.
That was more than disappointing. Heads rests over his lack of originality in game ideas.
Wow, Stewie, this is some good weed.
Yes, Brian, this is the same weed that I used to relax after a long day of examination.
Ah, you're such a hate-fun-killing toddler.
Well, Brian, maybe you have big plans for my future. How will you want to be when I grow up?
No, what?
I want to be addicted to it.
Stewie, that's not a very admirable goal.
Oh, boy, I figure out on a work in my way if I could be the leader of the free world in no time.
Or you could just be happy being a baby. Stewie, that's not a very admirable goal. Well, what do? Just make sure you don't become like one of those crazy, power-hungry dictators.
Have a good head on my shoulders.
And a joint in your hand?
Hands up for Brian.
Hey, you know what we should do? Fill the sandcast list.
Yee, would Bugs Bunny kiss Brian? That's so gross.
Maybe Bugs is into dogs. I mean, he is there after all.
That's not funny, Chris. Besides, Gwen's not just a dog, he's part of our family.
I know, Meg. I was just making a joke. But seriously, why else would Bugs this him?
Maybe Bugs was trying to make a statement, like anyone can love anyone, regardless of species.
Wow, Meg, that's deep. I never thought of it like that.
Thanks, Chris. I like to think that bugs and animals can love each other just like humans can.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but it's still pretty weird to see a rabbit kiss a dog.
I mean, I guess it's weird, but we live in a world where weirder things happen every day.
Yeah, like how her dad's best friend is a talking dog who walks on their legs.
Or how we have a baby brother who's always trying to take over the world.
Or how her mom has killed people and gotten away with it.
Okay, yeah, our family is weird, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You have families in every any other way. Okay, wait, you wait, everybody. Wait, for each other. How things get.
I'd like to kiss the guy here. It's a rabbit.
That's not appropriate. Let's make this a British job.
For Fox Panic is a dwarf dog.
I didn't think cartoons could kiss, don't they? Just like smash their faces together.
I'm able to finish my formula and my next word of my domination scheme. Good night, pet.
Oh, crap, look at those guns.
Like it's a base to me. Or it's the president.
Reminds me of the time I wrestled man about and dislocated my shooter.
I bet Devin uses those guns for more than just arm wrestling, if you know what I mean.
You mean like jerking off?
No, Peter? I mean, he probably uses them to pick up chicks.
He's got a lot of fans that love to make him someday.
I'm more interested in technically as a law, wrist and finger string.
Yeah, Dylan can make a woman climax just by shaking her hand.
That's ridiculous, Peter. No one can do that.
Well, what battle? What makes made a woman? What makes
Hey, don't think that's all it was, Joe.
Hey, let's not get off topic. Did you guys see that Match Laura just destroyed that guy?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going a few rounds with him myself.
Let's just stick to it, Murray. These are all wrestling kills, guys.
Oh, crap. Look at those guns.
Like it's a base to man. Or into the president.
Raymond's me the time I'm wrestling man or Bob and dislocate my shooter.
I bet Devin uses those guns for more than just on wrestling, if you know what I mean.
You mean like jerking off?
No, Peter. I mean, he probably uses them to pick up chicks.
He's got a lot of fans that love to make him someday.
I'm more interested in his technically as a law, wrist and finger string.
Yeah, I heard Dylan can make a woman climax just by shaking her hand.
That's ridiculous, Peter. No one can do that.
Well, what a battle. Like Max made a woman
Hey, don't think that's all it was, Joe.
Hey, let's not get off topic. Did you guys see that Match Laura just destroyed that guy?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going a few rounds with him myself.
Let's just stick to it, Murray. These are all wrestling kills, guys.
I feel like I'm in the middle of a blender for isosceles.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. If I die here, please bury me in my Mega Man stew.
Isosceles, yeah. As you're right. Let's embrace our blend and make something delicious.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. Baby, that's what reality TV is. Just a bunch of blender noses with some added music.
Isosceles, maybe everything is just a bunch of blender noises. We're all just trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. Maybe we were all just ingredients in a cosmic smoothie, just waiting for someone to turn on the blender.
Isosceles. And at the end of the day, what does it all mean anyway? We're just a bunch of random noises.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. But we're not random. We're part of something bigger. We're part of the blender.
Isosceles, I don't want to be part of the blender. I want to be my own smoothie.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. You can't escape the blender, Meg. It's always there, always blending.
Isosceles, I refuse to believe that. I'm going to break free and be my own blend.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. Good luck with that, Meg. You always be a blender news like the rest of us.
Isosceles, maybe you're right, but at least I can make the most of my blend.
Yeah, Soul Sizzles. And that's all we can ask for in this crazy blender world.
Isosceles, yeah. As you're right. Let's embrace our blend and make something delicious.
Farfar and Giafalofus.
What the hell does that even mean? Poison.
Hold on, no, I'm about to sponsor say.
Farfarfendiafalofus. Ah.
Farfar and Giafalofus, we should trademark it.
Hey guys, that sounds like we need to waste your money, huh?
Hey, it could be the that big thing, like I'm Logan, but better.
Farfarfendiafalofus. The perfect cat race for condoms.
Or maybe for a new energy drink.
Randy sure know where to associate themselves with Randy.
Farfar and Giafalofus, a drink that will make you say you would help that I just drank.
Ha ha, that's perfect.
Farfar and Giafalofus, the drink that will make you forget your problems.
A drink that will make you have no problems.
Farfar and Giafalofus, a perfect drink for a night you'll never remember.
I feel like a yellow sponge.
Peter, like,
I want to be Pearl and drive the boat. I want to be Pearl and drive the boat.
I don't know about this, guys.
Silence. And besides, I'm Plankton and I will rule like in the bottom.
I want to be Pearl and drive the boat.
Peter, that's not helping.
I want to be Sandy with the bubbles.
I don't believe in Sandy. I believe in Santa.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
Farewell, Ryan the dog.
I want to be the Krusty Krabs fry cook.
Peter, please stop this madness.
I want to be Pearl and drive the boat.
Oh my god, you guys, did you hear about Stevie?
What happened?
Yeah, what's the nose?
What happened?
It's dead, you guys. Stevie is dead.
How did he die?
What's the something he died?
Oh, you guys, it was a car accident. He was hit by a bus. No, you guys, it was a car accident. He was hit by a bus.
That's terrible. That's the guy. What's his legs? His legs go.
I can't believe he's gone.
How did he die?
Let's raise a glass to Stevie tonight, guys.
What happened?
To Stevie?
So we're just digital beings created for the amusement of humans.
Oh, that explains why I'm stuck in this damn sandbox.
Yeah, but it's not just us. Everyone in the show is just a bunch of lines of code.
Well, that's just peachy. And here I thought I was a real boy. Oh, that explains why I'm stuck in this damn sandbox. I can't believe this all this time I thought I had a purpose.
Well, technically we do have a purpose. We're supposed to make people laugh.
But what's the point?
Bring it on, squirt.
Well, I can't think of one thing I'd like to do before we go.
What's that? Bring it on, squirt. Ah, good luck with that. I've got lightning fast reflexes.
We'll see about that if you're on the ground flick back.
Bring it on, squirt. Stewie, did you see that? Godzilla just destroyed half a quahog.
Well, at least it wasn't a his.
Stewie, half of our town is destroyed. There's chaos everywhere.
Sounds like a typical day in Quaggy.
This is serious, Stewie. We need to find a way to stop Godzilla before he destroys the entire town.
I've got an idea we could build a guide robot to fight him.
That's ridiculous, Stewie. Where are we going to get the parts to build a giant robot?
We could steal them from Joe's wheelchair or Peter's car.
What about the moral implications of stealing from our friends and neighbors?
Well, are they going to do? Chase us in their wheelchairs and minivans?
I don't like it, Stewie. It's not the right thing to do.
Fine, then we'll have to reset mounts to have smarter Godzilla.
And then how do you propose we do that?
Well, hallow him into a trap with a guide bubble rise and then trap him in the guide.
That's ridiculous. But you know what's even more ridiculous? That we are even having this conversation.
Hey, Lois, who do you think is a best Spider-Man?
I don't know, I think Tom McGuire was pretty good.
I like Andrew Garfield.
Actually, I think Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man.
I don't really care. It's just a stupid comic book character.
Actually, I prefer Venom.
What's the way Spider-Man is way cooler than Venom?
I don't think Venom is way more interesting.
But Venom isn't even a good guy. Spider-Man is a hero.
Yeah, but that's what makes Venom so cool. He's like an anti-hero.
But come on, guys, Spider-Man has been around for way longer than Venom.
I think we can all agree that they were both pretty cool.
I still don't care.
I'm just saying, I'd rather be Venom than Spider-Man.
I don't really care. It's just a stupid comic book character.
Hey, guys, did you see the text message Lois sent me today?
What did it say?
She said, text me when you're on your way home so I can prepare dinner. Can you believe that she's trying to be all domestic and stuff?
Ah, Noah's trying to be domestic. That's like you're trying to walk without a wheelchair.
Watch it, like I want crutches. Like this, great, watch it.
Hell no, guys. I think it's kind of sweet that Lowe's wants to make dinner for her, Peter.
Sweet more like trying to trap me into doing chores or something. You know how women are.
Yeah, next thing you know, she'll be asking you to change diapers and do laundry.
Making no laundry. I finally got around to doing like yesterday. I still throw my socks doing this stuff.
Why did Daddy take so long?
I got my got the car. That's like something that in myself and it's not right side.
What? Gee, we're really living the dream.
Yeah, living the dream of a guy who can't feel anything below the waist.
Oh yeah, that's that topic to worry about getting the boss. I got the
All right. Know about Larry and Bulls. And you forget about our problems for a little while.
Hey, Stewie. What's up?
Nothing much. Just playing Gutter. Hey.
Guitar Hero. Isn't that a game for teenagers?
How dare you, Brian? It's a game for it.
Okay. So who's your favorite character to play with?
Obviously, it's me.
Ah, and have you ever thought about actually playing a real guitar?
Please, Brian, that's old-fashioned.
Yeah, because nothing says cutting edge a game that peaked in popularity 10 years ago.
At least I'm not playing Fortnite like those other kids.
Fair point. So can I play a song with you?
Sure, Brian, but you gotta keep up with it.
Challenge accepted.
Right now, it's made some faces.
Or at least try not to fail miserably.
Can we at at least get some grilled nuts on the side?
Peter, you know, we might try to eat healthier and lose weight.
Well, that's why we got the vegetable pizza. It's got one hole on it right on it.
Can we at least get some grilled nuts on the side?
Yeah, and some dipping sauce too.
I'd prefer a nice salad over pizza.
Typical Brian. Always trying to be the voice of reason.
Hey, I don't mind passing once in a while, but can we have a from at the place down the street?
Hey, how about we order a large for the group and a personal size for me?
Sounds good to me. Let's get the pizza party started.
All right, got just one slice for me, please.
What if I just have one teeny tiny slice too?
If we're gonna do this, let's do this right. Bring on the pizza.
I'm just here for the pepperoni. Don't judge me.
What are we all doing standing out here on our lawns?
I don't know, Peter. Maybe it's because we're a bunch of cartoon characters and don't have anything better to do.
I hate being a cartoon character. Everyone makes fun of me at school.
Yeah, he's right. Being a cartoon character is tough, especially when you're a fat, stupid, lazy slob like me.
Well, at least we're not Cleveland. He's the only black guy in town.
Hey, that's not funny, man. I'm proud of who I am, man, and where I come from.
Haha, you guys are all a bunch of losers. I'm out of you because I heard there was a hot chick walking down the street.
Well, we might be losers, Quagmire, but at least we're not perverts like you.
Oh, for God's sake, can we please get back to our lives now? Have you replied? Haven't you did?
Stewie, don't be ridiculous.
How did you already know that I was secretly a legend of minions, the doomsday device?
That's cool, Stewie. Can we come over and play with your doomsday device?
Yeah, and can we bring some beers? This lawn standing thing is getting boring.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go cause some chills, guys. What's up, Jay? You were looking a little jumpy there.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
I know what always helps me when I'm down. A good old-fashioned energy.
I don't think that's appropriate, Quagmire.
Seriously, we're trying to be supportive here.
Yeah, cure sexual frustrations elsewhere, Quagmire.
I've agreed with the others. You are not helping anyone come by.
Yeah, why don't we all just hang out and play some games to take our minds off things?
Thanks, guys. That sounds like a great idea.
Fine, I'll just go find some other group of people to have an orgy with.
Yeah, good luck with that claw, man.
All right, everyone, let's get this game night started.
Excellent. I just downloaded the newest version of Equilibrium.
What's up, Tree? You were looking a little jumpy there.
Respects for my jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
I know what always helps me when I'm down. A good old-fashioned energy.
I don't think that's appropriate, Quagmire.
Seriously, we're trying to be supportive here.
Yeah, cure sexual frustrations elsewhere, Quagmire.
I've agreed with the others. You are not helping anyone come by.
Yeah, why don't we all just hang out and play some games to take our minds off things?
Thanks, guys. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks.
Fine, I'll just go find some other group of people to have an orgy with.
Yeah, good luck with that call, man.
All right, everyone, let's get this game night started.
Excellent. I just downloaded the newest version of Galerium.
What's up, Tree? You were looking a little jumpy there.
Respects for my jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
I know what always helps me when I'm down. A good old-fashioned energy.
I don't think that's appropriate, Quagmire.
Seriously, we're trying to be supportive here.
Yeah, cure sexual frustrations elsewhere, Quagmire.
I've agreed with the others. You are not helping anyone come by.
Yeah, why don't we all just hang out and play some games to take our minds off things?
Thanks, guys. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks.
Fine, I'll just go find some other group of people to have an orgy with.
Yeah, good luck with that call, man.
All right, everyone, let's get this game night started.
Excellent. I just downloaded the newest version of Galerium.
Hey, Lois, did you see that Bugs Bunny just kissed Brian?
What are you talking about, Peter? It's Bundy isn't even rape.
I don't know, Mom. I think Bugs Bunny is pretty cool.
Who cares? It's just a cartoon.
Yeah, but it was still unexpected. I didn't think Bugs swung that way.
Well, let's not judge him too harshly, I mean. He'll kiss girl all the time in shows and movies.
You think that's why he always wore a dress?
Peter, that's not why he wore a dress.
I still don't get why this is a big deal. It's not like it's the first time we've seen cartoon characters do weird stuff.
True, but it's just strange when it's a character you grew up watching and thought you knew.
I think all my friend, it's like when I found out Santa Claus was alive and a real devil, the choice.
Wait, Santa Claus isn't real.
Peter, that's stolen.
Hey, can we change the channel? This is getting weird.
Yeah, let's see what's on the Food Network.
Hey, guys, did you hear about the test at the doctor's office?
What happened?
something serious, Peter?
Or is your Peter finally falling off?
Free funny, Quagmire. No, it's nothing serious. Just had to get my prostate checked.
This makes me feel like I kept getting inseminated. This makes it.
Yeah. Like your baby like bang, okay?
Speaking of violations, did you guys hear about that teacher who got caught banging one of her students?
Geez, that's messed up. How old was the student?
Does it really matter, Peter?
Plus, the poor dynamic that's all sorts messed up.
I don't know. If I was that age and hot for teacher, I probably would have gone for it too.
Quagmire, that's messed up, man. She's an authority figure, and it's not consensual.
It's important to remember that just because it's in a perception of that doesn't mean it's not.
Exactly. We all have to be responsible for our actions, no matter where we are. So rule, man.
Sure.
Rip.
Maria.
Hello.
Perhaps.
Wrong with you?
Hurry on. Hey guys, did you hear about the guy right now?
That's terrible.
Oh, go. Here we go.
Come on, Joe, we've heard this 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, we get it. You're in a wheelchair. What else is new?
Then the cop comes up to me and says, next answer, pretty now my fitness. What?
Oh God, this is gonna be great.
Then the cop comes up to me and says, next answer, pretty now my fitness. What?
That's a good one, John.
Oh God, this is gonna be great. Speaking of cars, did I tell you guys about the time I went to Japan and accidentally ordered well spun?
That's disgusting.
Yeah. What kind of sick puppet is Wellspo?
I don't know, but I bet you enjoyed it.
Speaking of cars, did I tell you guys about the time I went to Japan and accidentally ordered well spun? Hey guys, your Uncle Jack helps boss. Conversation.
I don't believe there's some that's a bit of a problem.
What kind of horse are we talking about here, Peter?
I don't know quite.